Alright. Good evening, everyone. It is goddamn hot right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm kind of the mind right now to just like keep the stream relatively short and just wrap this up and then just like probably turn off the stream whenever I do finish early. Maybe go through some interludes if I finish early enough. I don't know, maybe. But like, it is too goddamn hot right now. I feel like Anastasia when she was in Little Hava in Summer 3. Oh my god. But, oh my goodness. Ugh. But yeah, so with my newfound unlimited data for my internet and everything, I actually tried out X-Defiant a little bit. Mostly because I want to join my friends who have been already playing it since day one and everything. But I played a couple, like, basically intro matches where they have, like, this welcome playlist for people just starting out their accounts until account level 25. So you can just get matched up with people who, at least supposedly, just started the game and everything, and don't have too many things unlocked or whatever. You know what's sad, though? There is someone in my welcome queue with shit from the battle pass. Because like, I didn't notice, because you know I'm just trying to fight for my life. But I was Discord streaming to a friend of mine, and he's like, "Dude, what's that motherfucker in your lobby with the battle pass gun?" I'm like, "Wait, really, bro? Like, why would you just start playing and immediately start spending money on the fucking battle pass?" But unfortunately, like this is how companies make money nowadays. And even with players that literally just start, within like what, the first week or two, immediately start spending more money, and I'm just like, okay. But honestly, putting aside monetization bullshit, and I will say for the record, the monetization, not good, to put it very lightly. I will, just like I'm doing with Star Rail, I will just keep myself free to play in X-Defiant. But overall, at least from the intro matches that I played, like, it seems pretty solid. Like, core gameplay is like, it's basically like how I felt playing Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 1, like way back in the day. Fuck, I feel old, but way back in the day and everything. And honestly, it's kind of a nice feeling. And I haven't played like an FPS like this in quite a while, cause like the only FPSs in my memory are like stuff like Apex, or actually what are some other shooters that I've played? Let me see. Like Apex, a little bit of BattleBit, but I kind of bounced off it once I kind of got my fill out of it. Like Deep Rock Galactic, which isn't exactly what you would, not the most comparable, given like the different feels and environments and modes and everything. I guess Killing Floor 2, in terms of what is a shooter, but it's like PvE stuff. Oh yeah, actually Paladins, but like the TTK and like the balance and design and everything, a lot of emphasis on like the ability usage and everything, so not the most adequate comparison. I guess Remnant 2 like would be another shooter. I'll be a third person. In terms of FPS, I think that's about it. Like technically years ago, well, no, it's third person. But yeah, I haven't really played like arcadey modern shooter and modern FPS in quite a while. But yeah, at least from like the 2 matches that I've played, yeah, it seems solid. Although I swear to God, oh my god, I swear to God, some of the deaths I had I felt were a little bullshit, where I got killed either around a wall, or I couldn't tell if whether or not like I got a no reg, or like my shots didn't register on a kill, or if my teammates sniped it faster than I did. I'm just like, I can't tell. Because I swear he had that much more health before like, they ended up dying in some of those kills. But, I don't know. But yeah, X-Defiant, at least so far, seems like a pretty comfy game for me to just kind of chill with, like, easily just kind of get into a queue, play your game, jump in, jump out, maybe play with some friends, and then y'all just like cause chaos on the comms and everything. Cause I listen to my friends' comms when they group up for X-Defiant, I'm like, bro, I can't tell what anyone is saying or doing. All I hear is just yelling and chaos and all that stuff. But that's part of the fun, somewhat, cause it's not like it's not like they're playing ranked, or it's not like they're playing Counter-Strike where they need silence and very short, concise, like, call-outs or information or whatever. It's like, you literally just run and go, for the most part. But yeah, like, game's neat. How long it'll last? Well, obviously way too early to say. And knowing Ubisoft, though, not gonna get my hopes up. But, I'll enjoy it while it lasts and see how it goes, honestly. But yeah, it's kind of nice. It's kind of like, I don't know, I guess I'm feeling just like a little bit nostalgic, like, from when I last played something like X-Defiant. Like, the only closest thing is like Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 1. So, yeah. I mean, technically, like, in terms of other shooters too, like there's like Team Fortress 2, but that's like a class-based shooter that's like its own unique thing compared to like other, I guess, traditional modern FPSs, if you get me. I'm not 100% sure how to like elaborate on it exactly off the top of my head. But yeah, okay. So, tangents and all that stuff aside from with what I was doing off stream, we're gonna go continue FGO, Lostbelt 6.5, Traum, from section 20. And we'll go wrap this up as quickly as I can, and from what you guys have been telling me, it's gonna be a lot of fights. Whether or not it'll be BS or not, who knows? If I finish, like, super early, like, I know I could probably do the Lostbelt 3 Recollection fights, or the interludes for Lostbelt 3 that unlock for me because, or that are early unlocks because I don't have the servants, like, I don't know. Hey Bakatsu, you'll go lurk as per usual. Alright, hey DK, how you doing? But yeah, okay. So, again, reiterating, it is goddamn hot right now. If we finish Omega early with Traum, so be it, because I'm not sure if I want to go on too long for tonight. I just wanted to get this done and move on with all my other playthroughs. Thank you all for understanding. But it is so goddamn hot in my room right now. But I will get this done because we have, like, what? I think I've been told we have another FGO update or event thing coming up in 3-ish days time, give or take. Then there's like Grand Blue stuff, Star Rail that I still want to get to on top of all the other playthroughs. Although technically Grand Blue, no, that's just kind of like AFK Grindfest with what's currently going on right now with the Samurai event and everything. But yeah. Oh god, I actually feel like, what was it? I'm actually like sweating right now. Oh shit. Well, okay, not that much, but I can like feel it. Bro, dude, like the fucking like heat wave just came up out of nowhere. Doggo event in 3 days? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Oh fuck, I'm gonna take my goddamn shirt off, dude. It is so hot right now. Oh my god. Good thing I don't use a webcam, or else I get banned on Twitch instantly. Oh. Oh my god, it is so goddamn hot. Okay. Oh, whoops, I accidentally pressed. Good. You've made it through the gate. Still not too sure how it happened on its own, but we can worry about that later. All that's left now is... the director? Wait, let me check my sound settings. Everything good? Okay, we get it. It seems we've lost our connection. Nothing to be done about it now. We'll just have to make our own calls. Alright, now we split up into 2 units, just like we planned. The assault unit will consist of Siegfried, Bradamante, Don Quixote, and Sancho. Sancho, Johanna, Holmes, Caddick, and Kirby. The rest of you will stay here and defend this gate. Remember, defend it like your lives depend on it. Yes, sir. That's it. I can't run anymore. Oh, you guys are going on ahead? See you later then. Take care of yourself, Shushu. Thanks. Okay guys, let's do this thing. Let's wear a tank top. I don't think I have any. Alright now. Wait. Alright, now it's a... Charles? I'm sorry. Would you mind saying it for me? Charge! Okay. I can hang in there a little longer. I'm seeing about 300 enemy soldiers up ahead. Don Quixote. As you wish, Princess. I mean, Your Holiness. Listen up, you revenge-drowned louts. Her Holiness Pope Johanna is about to speak. Huh? Stay back or kneel. Such pressure. Hey, what are you all doing? I guess it's no surprise my orders are less effective on non-believers. Well, at least I cut down on the numbers pretty significantly. Got it. Let's take care of these guys as quick as we can. God damn. I'm getting like demiurge feelings from fucking Overlord. Kneel. Well, those spells that can basically like forcefully compel people to obey to whatever command they mention. Ooh, okay, yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call on the first hit. Yeah, that was a good call on hitting first. No wonder these servants were stationed in the castle. They're strong. Mow them down, Joyce. you okay? Hmm? Oh, yeah, more or less. Don't worry. The only place I'm going... Wait, the only place I'm going is the Revenge Realm's throne room. So this is the Revenge Realm. The city Creamhill created. Let's keep moving, Master. Aww. More conditions? Good grief. You seem relieved that your work is done, Gramps. But unfortunately, this is far from over. Oh, yes, I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning. Exactly. I feel as though I can finally get started. You kept Siegfried. Wait. Sigrid. Sigrid. Yeah, sure. Sealed away right under my nose is galling beyond. Oh well, it's fine. It's completely fine. This realm, this revenge, it's all for him, after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way. I see. It seems as though you had a goal of your own. Do you think you'll be able to accomplish it? Oh, of course. All we have to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then No, our master will have won. I see. Then I suppose I should fight for our master too, since I'm technically a servant myself. Oh no, you needn't worry about that, my queen. All you need concern yourself with is him. Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. A very, very long time. They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. I will of course send them straight to you. See that you do. Whoa! Never fight against the Pope if your army's Catholic? Pretty much. Taoist arts! Zhang must be here. Indeed, I am. And of course, I'm not the only one. Oh, they're beefed up. Holmes? Indeed. Siegfried, Charlemagne. I would like you two to go with Miss Kirby and Kadek. Yeah, we'll handle Zhang. And all the other servants here too. Rest assured, we'll hold our ground to the bitter end. Sancho, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. It will be my pleasure to stay by your side till death do us part. Only you against one frail old man. That hardly seems fair now, does it? Surely you jest. Lord Zhang, as the most powerful practitioner of Taoist arts in this entire singularity, we mean to bring all we have to bear in this fight against you as a sign of respect. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities. I see. Well, that's nice to hear. Alright, it's time for you to die. Tell us what to do, Holmes. We'll follow your orders to the letter. Understood. So far, no enemy soldiers. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Damn it, of course there'd be some here. There they are. Move aside, now. If you wanted to defeat us, you should have brought at least 100 of your top-ranked servants. We need your summons, Kirby. Are you up to it? I can manage. More stims. Hey, hang in there. Sorry, don't worry. Do this. We still got a long ways to go. Keep it down to 2 for now. Oh god. You know, it's kind of interesting to actually see that we're like stimming up for all. Can we move him? Yes, we can. I'll put it behind. Let's see, if it's gonna be Berserkers, I'm gonna go with the usual. Excuse me. Okay, where is it? No, not that one. Oh, that's Angry Mango. You know, I know I should probably have this on like quick sort or whatever, but or on like the quick select or whatever. But man, I really wish there was just an easy filter for Bonsi's only, unless I'm missing it somewhere here. Yeah, no, not really. Forget, what was Coin Skaya's thing? Because I know I didn't quick select it. Oh, actually, was it around here? No. Oh, or it was this one. Human for all allies. Yeah. There we go. Actually, you know what I should have done? Should have done Summon Mordred. And just have her just sweep every single wave. Mordred sweep. Oh, good arts crit.
いいんじゃない？恐れよ、災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる。真剣さなぎの太刀。
今回はうまくいきました。
Alright. And we're moving on. You got no one to blame for that lightheadedness but yourself. If you're ever gonna have any hope of being a halfway decent mage, you need to learn to calm down and assess the situation. The rest of the lecture can wait until later. Come on, let's go. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There's a bunch more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Okay, I'll handle the ones up ahead. Siegfried, you handle the ones behind. Oh, Master, Kadek, behind you. Die. Oh shit. Damn it. Kadek. Guess this is it for me. There's no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kadek could do was think about his imminent death. Oh bullshit, like we bring him back just to have him actually die here. Nah, it's at least gonna be like a crippling injury. But oh bullshit that they bring him back just for this, only to kill him off before like fucking Lostbelt 7 of all fucking things. I swear to God. Oh wait. If you use only 3 servants including Siegfried, you wouldn't get scolded by Kadek? Oh, really? I didn't consider that possibility. Oh, that's cool. Huh. I mean, like, there's a whole, like, wording there. They can start with less than, without the sub-member and everything, but I was like, oh. Okay. The truth is, Kadek's entire life had been dull in every regard. The history of his family as mages was short, and the magecraft had long since ceased to evolve, as though they'd run out of breath ages ago. His own birth was nothing special either, as his talents were frankly unremarkable. Ordinary, even. It was nothing short of a miracle that Chaldea decided to take him in. Damn. It was there that he died, came back to life as a crypter, and from there... Guess my time has come. I took a look at the records of all the other cryptors other cryptids Chaldea fought in the various Lostbelts. Ophelia Farmersalon, who gave up her mystic eye and used a serious light to stop Surtur. Akuta Hinako, Yu Meiren, who gave up her life for the one she loved. Ishtaria Wodime, who tried to burn all of humankind, turn all of humankind into gods only for Beryl to betray him. Scandinavia Peperoncino, who took Beryl's power with him when he died. And Beryl Gut, who died never having attained what he truly wanted. Now the only cryptids left are David and me. And I was the first to lose, so the honest truth is... feels like I've been on borrowed time for a while now. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Feels like I've been saying that my whole life. But it's true. I can't possibly stop or avoid this blade sweeping toward me. Hell, I don't even know why I threw myself in front of Kirby in the first place. She was my enemy. I even hated her. But Ophelia, Peperoncino, they all sacrificed their lives to give her a chance to keep going. Honestly, I know she's got way more potential than I do. Oh. So, this is a fine end, really. Besides, there's nothing I can do. Don't be silly. I'm not going to let that happen. Oh. Ice. Huh? You're... No. It can't be. Ha. What did you expect? I was asked to protect you. Damn it, so I still can't go out in the line of duty? Of course not. You may not go peacefully... Oh, wait. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little harder to stick around as best you can. Old age? That's what my Anastasia and I, V, want for you. Oh. So hang in there a little longer. I know you can do it. Oh, so V is the one talking. That was... Yeah, my trump card. I held back my tears. It wasn't easy, overcome as I was with both joy and grief. That was just what was left of her elemental. Sentient dregs helping me out on Anastasia's orders, who just happened to copy her appearance to do so. At the end of the day, I have not one single heroic ability. Not a one. But even though having to be protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in, for some reason, I was really proud this time. That's right, Anastasia. Just as you were my caster, my servant, I was your master. Hey Kirby, give me one of those stim amps. You saw it too, right? It's not as good as a real servant, but I still have a tiny fraction of V's power. Which means I can help you out, if only a little. Got it? Sure. Good. Let's get out of here as fast as we can, before the ice melts. Hey Bryce, how you doing? V just saved our ass. Enjoying these flavors of gimmick fights? I mean, so far it's just like, you know, like rush the everlasting crap out of them down. And I mean, given the urgency in the story, I mean, I like it, since I have the means to blow through it easily. If not, then well, that'd be another issue altogether. Good luck if you don't have easy loopers. Although, if you made it this far, all the way to Lostbelt 6.5 though, I mean, either you should have something, or I'd be very surprised about your persistence, or about like whoever's persistence in getting this far through these timed battles with assumingly limited servants. So wait, a lot of these force to limit servant count, easy for long-term, fear for newer player. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, like there's like a fair amount of like stuff to work with, I think. Let me see. Can I not filter for 3-star? Ah, whatever. But yeah, like assuming like 3-star only and below. Like actually I don't know, never mind about Caesar. Actually, let me filter for AoE NPs. Let's see, who has like a good AoE NP that's like twine. This is assuming you get Caster Cajola into like fucking NP5. When Guts is activated. No. Well, we have the usual Arash for Stella. Who else has? Like, I'm looking at this in terms of like who has easily spammable or decently damaging NPs. Technically, we have Paracelsus here with rapid casting into Sword of Paracelsus. Could be useful. Admittedly, his attack stats on the low side, but what can you do? I forgot, did Geronimo ever get a buff? Nah, his, like, skills are still shit. Yeah, no. Still Garbo tier. I know Medusa only has, like, a small, NP up. And a flat amount, too, so no need to really raise it up much. Decent for what it is. Let me see. Did Alexander have anything? Charm? Not really. Roma? Well, maybe. Maybe we can do something with Romulus. How about Babbage? Attack, invincible, NP strength greatly increased, apply a burn to yourself, crit stars. Heavy damage, decreased defense, and... did Mephisto ever get anything? Well, there's defense ignore. For what that's worth. Fergus? Because yeah, I'm not, like... Try and just consider 3-star options since, like... Let's say assuming you're a newer player. Then... I'm gonna be under the assumption probably would have a very limited choice of 4 stars to pick from beyond, like, the 4-star selector or whatever. Defense... low chance for stun... Jason? Increase attack, NP gauge, crit strength. Actually, how much does this NP increase by? By the way, it is like an NP battery. Then you can use like Shakespeare for like the supports, like the forced story supports you get. Technically, Chengong is really strong with also either boosting up... Well, actually no, the Berserker thing is only the crit strength, right? Yeah, it's only the crit strength. But yeah, like, you could also use Chengong for Chengong things and do your, like, looping or big damage that way. So, you have Chengong. You have like Mozart for like arts buffs. What about Blackbeard? Does Darius have anything? Decreased Buster resistance. Well, it has like a debuff thing, but I am not inspiring confidence right now. Yeah, Habitat's pretty good. Oh yeah. Although the thing is, like in terms of like a newer player perspective, I'll be under the assumption they wouldn't really have too much FP or the luck to really get Habitat, or maybe like they could, like you could assume like 1 luck sack, but I'm not sure if they'd have enough to get multiple copies for NP2 or above. Yeah, it would require a lot for NP5, so that's kind of like asking for a lot, but technically Habitat is an option, depending on like how much FP a newer player would have. And yeah, we got like quick spinning for the NP gauge increase and all that stuff too. Did he give you the free Habitat? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I thought you had to roll for... Oh, no, it was only rolling for the NP levels. Right. And I think we can still ignore Saber Lily, unfortunately. They really should just reclassify her as just either 3-star, actually give her a stat boost, but you know how FGO does shit. No buffs like that unless it's like waiver levels of stuff during the initial release of the game. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, it would be kind of rough, especially if like... What was it? Especially if you get a forced storage support and you can't use anyone else's like super busted... like... super busted supports. Get some love soon, more than just stats. Yeah, stats and just overall like skill buffs in every regard, honestly. Oh, not this shit again. Just totally redo her. Yeah, it'd be nice if they actually have like a rework or something. Okay, let's actually... Oh, I really wonder like if you actually bad end from doing this. Alright, you know what? Let's just try to go with this approach here. More often gets jack shit for story presence. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be like... They already passed their Nanos in Lostbelt 6, this is nothing. Siegfried. Look, I just want to see what would happen in the next cutscene. Because we might get... Because apparently we'll get different dialogue if we intentionally leave one extra servant unsummoned. Right, Sieg. Better than Sigrid, because they forgot the F in like the earlier section. You can cube your way through Sernanos. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch of cubes to get through that. Oh.
Hi, NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのますわよ。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
これか。
ごめんね。
More Ibuki books one.
は
よし。
Okay, wait.
ーい。そういうのもありよね。はーい。いいんじゃない？と。
Oh, I figured.
せい。オッケー、そういうのもあり。はーい。
Cernan, you swear Cernanos is why the cubes exist in the first place? Yeah! Heckin! Oh god, I don't remember how my Cernanos fights went, even though I have the VOD to check over and everything. But, oh my goodness.
風、炎、そしてイカズチ。
では、これで。
Oh, actually, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
イノベーション始めます？
行くぞ。
まあ大胆。
よし。邪悪なる竜は失墜し、 世界は今落葉に至る。撃ち落とすバルムック。
バック。
Come on, keep hitting Ibuki. One more, please. Oh, son of a bitch. What? Ah. This is very awkward. I actually need to kill 2 more. Ugh. I'm lazy as shit. This fucking game, dude. No, I ain't resetting. I'm lazy. It's like, oh, nasty. You need to you need to conserve your magical energy. Oh, I just use a command spell. I'm pretty sure I won't need a revive for the final boss. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Are you two alright? Don't worry. We're almost done here. I know, but still. Damn it. The place is still teeming with servants. My oh my. Are you trying to clear a path? Ah, damn it, just what we need. Oh. Oh, Kirime. Huh. How rude. Huh. Didn't you go over to the Revenge Realm? Don't be absurd. I'll never follow a liar's orders. Hey you. Yes, you. Answer me honestly. Do you mean to destroy the singularity? Yes. I see. I would never lend my help to the lying lies of proper human history, but you're honest, so I don't mind helping you. I'll clear a path for you with my flame. It's a straight shot to the throne room. Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold this ground. I don't get it. Why are you doing this? You know, that's a good question. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. Thank you. You're quite welcome. I think seeing you get back on your feet like that is all it takes to make me happy. I wonder why that is. Oh god. I don't know what that was all about, but I guess you got it pretty rough, huh? Yeah. Well, as long as you understand, it's probably fine. Probably. Okay, this should work. I'll stay here and help the servant hold off your pursuers. Siegfried, I'm counting on you to settle things with Creamel. Go get her. Hey, thanks for helping us out. Everything about you is a lie, isn't it? Well, pretty much. And you don't seem to understand insults either. Well, nothing I can do now, I suppose. Just trying not to get caught in my flames. Alright, let's do this thing. Time to kick ass and take names. By this point, good as a trained berserker whisperer. Yeah, we got like Kyuhime, Tamamacat, Herc, like Spartacus, like what other like really hard to manage with berserkers do we got? Trying to remember off the top of my head again, but my memory's failing me. But yeah, it's a lot. You do know it's rude not to listen when people wait. You do know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right? Spartacus seems to legitimately like them too? Yeah. As the sun ascends to the heavens, the 5 elements manifest, and the 10 celestial stems celestial stems stand tall. I humbly offer my respects. I become a berserker whisperer. This incantation. May the great wise gods descend and protect this great teacher without ever leaving his side. It's usually used to request protection from Xians, but he's used it to make himself into a godlike being. This is most likely his trump card, as well as... Miss Bradamanta, stay away from him for a while. Focus entirely on defense. Got it. I suppose I'll just have to come to you then. Monte. There, you're down. Oh wow, thank you. You must be the female pope. Yes, that's right. What about it, old man? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you really feel about being on that side. You detest proper human history, do you not? I'm not gonna think about that right now. I had someone who mattered to me much more than that, and you revenge run crazies took him from me. So, imagining a gimmick account where you're locked into a single class unless by story reasons. Well, all berserkers only? I mean, considering how some of the gimmicks are in some of the story, I'm not sure how feasible that is. Especially when you just take a truckload of damage and have barely any way to really mitigate damage from everyone. Yeah, early on you can just blow through it, but then once you get to the later stuff, especially with like the more difficult gimmick fights, ruler only sounds doable. Issues getting enough of them. Yeah. Like, I don't know. So now I'm here to kick your sorry asses. Can't blame me for trying. You left me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but I can always crush you under sheer weight of numbers. Those servants are Creamville's vassals, and they're all as strong as heroic spirits. Reinforcements, the last thing we needed. Oh. Huh? Lord Holmes? Did you do that? No, I don't even have a gun. Have you turned traitor on us, you disgraceful monk? Of course I have. No, I was gonna pass this chance up. Oh. So a caster and assassin could loop in a limited way? Yeah, maybe. I've been wanting to get rid of the singularity ever since I got here. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I don't care how dirty I have to get my hands to seize it. I'm going to ruin everything you've been working towards, Mr. Great Teacher. Gah. You thought you were far away enough for me to be safe? Be gone! Huh? Only be relying on King Hassan. If only You're doing assassin only, bad class but good tools? Yeah. It's kind of like annoying how the classes just have that innate like damage penalty. Casters, assassins, I believe archers to an extent, although very minor amount, I think. I got them in one shot. No counterattack, no trap, no payback curse. Then does this mean they died just to get me to drop my guard? No, Don Quixote. Ah, here I come, old man. I see, so this is their ploy. More reasons for FGO2 in hopes they remove that shit. Who knows? And even then, we all just gotta wonder whether or not they'll actually change the stuff that matters and not implement like, well, I don't know. There's probably like a lot of ways they can like evolve FGO as like an RPG and maybe get rid of the fucking card system, but I don't know. Noble Phantasm. Valiente asalto dedicado a la princesa. Oh, no you don't. Not that one, sir. Pretty clear. Adelanta! Ah, my eyes! Still, it'll take more than that to... I'm sorry, Lord Jangjoy, but it's time you retired. And you can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Sancho? Go back. Go back. Go back. Books end. Dreams conclude with a cold splash of reality. All fades into the past like a passing fever. We must abandon our dreams, and that we might more fully live our lives. Oh, this is where humankind's path will end. Activate Noble Phantasm. Return to reality. Tristan Gentil Alonso Grisano. What? My power! It's... Huh? Damn it! Got you! Another clone. So wait, talked about it here. Card system was interesting. This many years, pretty much played out. Yeah, there's not much room to really do anything more with the card system gameplay wise. They really need to like just give us something entirely new. Otherwise, like if there is like a sequel to FGO, like if it feels too much of the same, then people feel like, well, why'd you EOS the first one to just start us all over again from nothing, essentially? Repackage it into a standalone rebalance game. Yeah, I can only hope like if FGO EOSs someday, they do what some other gachas do, or namely like Rockman X Dive or whatever with the offline version. That would be ideal, with hopefully some ability to somehow transfer or just maybe even manually or automatically like transfer over our data so we don't have to require everything and just continue from there or some shit. I don't know, man. They will have to. It's too important to the greater series. Yeah, like considering like FGO's place in the series as a whole, like there has to be a way to like preserve it and like in some way for the rest of the fans to be able to play it. Otherwise, that's gonna become one of the biggest things of like lost fucking media ever, which would be, ooh, damn shame, to put it very lightly. I think this is it for us, sir. Indeed. I guess all we can do for now, or all we can do now, is pray. Extella, Samurai Remnant, Strange Fake, they all feed back into FGO. Yeah, with how like connected it is, and feed from. Yeah, with how connected FGO is to the series as a whole, like there's no shot they would just let it disappear forever with no actual way to like do anything else with it. You did beautifully, Don Quixote. Miss Sancho. Great work, Manta. Oh no, I still have a long way to go. More importantly, you're wondering who the mysterious sharpshooter who assisted us was. That's right. Samurai Remnant can only happen because of FGO. Musashi things, I'm assuming. Or maybe not. I don't think we had any snipers that skilled among our own soldiers. I'm afraid I have just as little to go on as you do, but if nothing else, they don't seem to be our enemy. From what Zhang Dui said, they must have been a revenge realm servant waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. That was some truly remarkable shooting. They did it, huh? Thank goodness. I don't know who you guys are, and there's nothing more I can do than pray for you. But whoever you are, make sure you win, damn it. God damn. I will never know. Maybe not until later, I assume. We're here. With Charlemagne and that other servant buying us time. This may be our best chance. I'm off to see Kremil, the Queen of the Revenge Realm. Please, come with me, Master. Good ass Shafter? Yeah. Lots of cool moments here. Oh man, so how many more copies of Zhang Joy do we have to fucking go through? Cheers. Surely the third one will be the oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh wait. Okay, no, never mind. To just... Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, you mother... Let's see. I can probably just go with... Oh, reliable, honestly. Should I go with Mash or should I go with... Let's see... Maybe we just go with Mash for the team cost. Oh, I'm dumb. Kinda forgot about that. How about 2030? Remo couldn't help but be surprised by how nostalgic she found the familiar creak of that armor. The aura of the man she once loved and admired, but since grown to hate, who now stood before her. Hello, Siegfried. It's been a long time. Yes, it has. You're as glum as ever, I see. Or is that just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies? Both. You always did complain about how glum I was. Yes, I did. Even I didn't expect the same dour look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe. Blah. You're not going to stop, are you? No, I'm not. Not even if every other servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Not even if I had to fight every one myself. I know what I have to do, and who I have to defeat. You, Siegfried, my loathsome love, my traitor husband, liar. You're right. I did lie to you, Kriemhild. A great deal. His sigh was heavy with his bone-deep weariness. Too little, too late. I loved you, and you betrayed me. I risked everything I had to avenge you. Only to learn you allowed yourself to die. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Yikes. Like the air itself is crackling with her words. Two Holy Grails have raised their rank as high as they can go. Her stats are probably even better than Siegfried's now. Siegfried! I know. Between your sacred Balmung and my demonic Balmung, it's obvious which is stronger. We both wield the genuine Balmung. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent. I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is than you, then you're no hero. You're a fool. Here she comes. Get ready. This is gonna be the big one. Let's do this. Let's see, is this gonna be a conditional fight, or is this gonna be break 1 health bar? Or last for 5 turns? Let's see. How are they gonna get us? Oh, I see that damage reduction icon. Let me see. Holy Grail Guard. Yeah, that tracks. Level 100 Siegfried. Ow. I wouldn't be surprised if Siegfried, or if Kriemhild is basically programmed to only target Siegfried. I think she is. Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, actually, wait, no, why did I do that? I have the invincible. It's a waste. Whatever. Don't worry, we're just overcharging for the extra attack up. Don't worry, don't worry.
黄金の夢から覚め洋蘭から解き放たれよ邪竜滅ぶべしバルム覚悟を決めてくれ
なんでこんなに悲しい死ねイノベーション始めます
これかではこれで
内熱衝撃板装填します内熱衝撃板装填しますパラドクスエフェクターセットオルテナウス
行くぞ
疑似示弾装填します神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールド・キャメロット
邪悪なる竜は失墜し世界は今落葉に至る撃ち落とすバルム
本当に鬱陶しい照準捉えましたたまらないわ
Oh. Oh.
バルムンク首をはねるわ我が憎しみを焼き付けろ
Oh, remove defense buff.
オルテナウス
Bye, Mash.
70%
How much more do I need to do?
まだ
ちょっとかわいそうかな。いいだろ。
後ろです
Although I kind of wonder if this is a half health thing. Oh, you think it's just the one bar? Oh, bull fucking shit, I have to do one full ass bar. Oh. Oh shit. And likely he's gonna die next turn. Even with the defense ups.
うまい手を考えよう。
J-Alto Mega Crits is good for this. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be one of those deals where you had to get her just a half health. Nah, nah. Or we can just wait for... Wait. Oh. Herc wouldn't really work for sustainability because... Well, I mean... No, I mean, Herc will only work provided we don't get slapped in the NP. Ooh.
行くぞ
ああ。いいだろ。
黄金の夢から覚め洋蘭から解き放たれよ邪竜滅ぶべしバルム覚悟を決めてくれ出たか真っ向から負けると
殺してやる
Ew. Okay, so it really is that full bar. Okay, okay, I understand, I understand. Okay. And how the fuck do I do this? Unless I just want to like Omega buff Oberon right now and then just sack him with his own buff. You know what? Fuck it. We'll fucking do it. Gotta make sure to use the NP last though, because the invincible. And I don't have any ignore invincible as far as I know.
はい、NSS サービスです。そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。
気が引けちょっとかわいそう。温かな夢の話を手作りですね。いやほらもう少し眠りは避けられないものだ。夜の帳朝のひばり誰だって夢くらいは見る。どんなものでもね。まさにスピードスターだ。
ですからまあ大体負けないぞ。
目障りですね。
ここでまっすぐ頭が痛いはず。
Oh. Okay.
やだな。ジャッジメントでまあ大いかちろん。
Latoria, I'm counting on you
皆
here.
様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。バック。
Oh yeah, the NP gain on, well, NP. Oh yeah, and also defense was removed, right? Actually, this doesn't have a, no, there's no buff removal resist.
白兵戦行きます。運命ですから。それはいつか来る
Well,
気が
can
し
only
ま
hope
す。
either
誰にも
Artoria or Coin Sky gets hit by the NP, does single target.
アラウンドカリバーン。思い知らせなさい、バルムンク。汝の力は我が
There you
呪
go.
いの重責なり。忌ましい。この恨み忘れません。殺してやる。
Oh, they're really gonna do me dirty like this, huh? Alright.
負けないぞ。やります。もちろん。セクエス。ここまでやれば。
Go, Berserker! Oh. Oh.
負けないぞ。まだ動くの。うっとうしい。
Oh my god. I thought this would be one of those, like, forced loss scenarios with two holy grails. Oh, for fuck's sake, please! Okay, no, I need to redo this. How about... actually, we could just keep doing the J Alta crits, honestly. Or alternatively, Abby. Oh, right, I didn't increase her things to level 10. Abby does never get used. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, with the swap in. Wait, who has, let me see, because we're gonna need it when the NPs come in, or when the NP comes in. Buff removal resist. Summerall does get used. Let's see. I mean, technically there's Murasaki. Nullify buff. Was Hokusai's only self? Yeah, it's only for self. Nightingale? For one ally. For self. How about Taisui? For one ally. All this shit's level 1 though. Inflict. Curse, disastrous, more curse. Media Lily. Yeah, right. Only other one would be... Actually, with Semiramis, is it only for self, I'm assuming? Oh, actually, for all allies. But the double summon is only for caster classes. Or I can just say... Or I can just say fuck it. Oh yeah, wait, where's the, where's that one thing? Ah, here it is. Special attack Berserker. And then Merlin. Do I want Merlin with, let me see. Do I want to just come in and just NP right away and just kind of get the ball rolling? Or do I want to, like... Nah, yeah, I'd say we just go get the ball rolling right away. And issue... Okay, small issue, the team cost. Ah, heck, I just do it like this. And then we'll... Whoops. Then we'll switch. Yeah. This is fun. This is fun. This is so much fun. Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek vengeance with a pall over their heart? Finally, revenge on the one I most hate. The revenge I could never take in life. Oh, mad. Mad. Mad with revenge. The delusions of the dead only fuel to- Wait. Oh, wait. Only fuel to my hatred. All this was your fault. All of this was because of you. You never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine, if that's how you want it, I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. Ah. Remote swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and, above all, hatred more than made up for it. Ah, shit, she's strong. So this is what 2 goddamn holy grails backing you up can do. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Primo to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. Die! Ah! Oh crap, he's really taking a beating. Damn it, if only we knew her weakness. Cadec? V, answer me. Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried? Yeah, why? Then do it. It'll use me all up. Please. I'm just kidding, Master's Master. Okay, here goes. Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell. Understood. Bye, V. Raising antenna. Adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero, Siegfried. This is it. This is it. Okay, Spencer ass. Something's different. It's not me. I'm still functioning fine. Mystic Eyes. I've heard Mystic Eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, do you? Damn, she noticed. It's clear they're not the kind that restrains their target, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past won't do you any good right now. So then they must either show the future, or an opponent's weakness. The latter then. Fine. Use whatever tricks you like. I know your weaknesses too, after all. This makes things fair. I doubt they'll be very fair for you. Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier. I see. Vicious it is, then. I'm sorry, Primo, but I won't be going easy on you. You mean you had been up until now? No, not at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you either. So now I'll fight to kill. But before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that. You really pissed me off. Fine then. You have your heroism. I have my wickedness. Now let's see once and for all which of us is in the right. Oh. Roll over. Come on! Why does this shit have to? Why do they have to do this for? I mean, technically, I didn't load in the fight, and technically, you, like, let's say if an event ends, you wouldn't be able to load into that. Rollover says you're both wrong. God, so annoying. Okay, gotta do all that again. Oh, grand battle. Oh, lower health. Well, sort of. Wait. Oh, Mystic Eyes? Oh. Oh, just straight up more damage versus berserkers. Increase max HP for yourself when attacking with no. Oh. Huh. I don't know if I should do a dual core thing with like having the both of them here like this. Or nah. Ah, fuck it. Back you go. Even if you have your buffs. God, I have his MP again is atrocious. Now, let's see. Is she gonna do... Are we gonna do the obvious thing? And once her first bar breaks, she'll get instant NP? We shall see. Also, I'm gonna greed with double art so I can at least get some NP back. I really wish I could use Abby's, like, stage 2 NP, but keep stage 1. I really like the look of stage 2. Ooh, buddy! Hey, Merlin, are you gonna live? Let's see, assuming 500 each, that's about... Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70... Oh, wait, no, no, sorry, what am I counting by tens? No, sorry. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's like 5,000 HP right there. Well, shit. Well, might as well before he goes. Let's make it easy and just say he dies. Alright, might as well just let Koi and Sky get extra NP out of this then.
ご用件は
そうですどうか
バックもう苦しい死ね
Oh, it's actually a lot. Yeah. Well, I'll be damned. Wait, then how much? What was that like? Wait, how much damage did he take again? Well, either way.
王の話をするとしよう小さな窓が
やってみる
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
やってみる我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ
That's not good.
いけない子だわ
お前夢のように片付けよ
ジャッジメントでございます
うお望みのままに
人類殲滅このように
そうです
では参りましょうかこれが皆様の努力の結果
Swear to God, she's gonna charge and then NP anyways. Of course, I'm jinxing the hell out of this. But we know it's an inevitability. Oh, okay, actually, that might.
なんでこんなに悲しい
Yeah, that tracks.
バルムンク首をはねるわ我が身を
Abby!
焼き付けろどうしてこんなこと
Oh shit, she lives! Merlin!
対3
Oh. Oh. Set max to Wait. Increase damage to sick free.
お願いします内熱衝撃板装填します
Well, actually, not gonna much point for the invincible. Honestly, if it's gonna get the spell.
マスターは悪いやってみる
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep going for art so I can actually try to. Actually, what's the cooldown? 3 turns. Oh my god.
やってみる
Oh, I really wish Abby had better NP gain scaling.
虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ本当に倒して
Eh, it's still gonna work though. Well, mash. See you later.
我が憎しみを焼き付けろ止めないとオルテナウス損害 70%.
Oh, I just noticed the perma curse she's got. Inflict curse, demonic sword max power, inflict curse when you're using noble phantasm. Ah. I guess I was hitting With the for the war. Oh my god, Sofa. Slash potatoes. Alright, let's see. What do we got?
ではこれでいくか
Same voice actor? Ah.
はい NSS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
よし
Also Paimon. No wonder. Nah, just kidding. Secret with the last hit. Got some fan art based on that? Ah. Alright, good shit. And Saber and Berserker? Oh no. Or Demon God Pillar. I remember how we first met. Back then I was still young and earnest. I believed people were good and noble. And I think, more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familial, romantic, all of it. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. I still do, even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that love, my love, will never change. It is as pure and enduring as diamonds. I only learned the truth right before I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. We probably could have resolved our differences with a fist fight if it had just been the two of us, but we both had armies of subordinates and kin at our backs. So our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans, essentially, a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I love from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And that meant my revenge. Everything I did for him was meaningless. I see. No wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Still, it infuriates me. It really, truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. He must only have been going through the he must only have been going through the motions. He said what he said not because it was how he felt, but because he knew it was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he'd really cared about me, he'd never have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry, mourn, and then find someone else. How dare you? What absolute rubbish! Even thinking about it still makes me angry. And yet I can no longer raise my arms. All the overwhelming magical energy I received from the Holy Grails, my fiery need for revenge. The Dragon Slayer's righteous strike sent it all right back at me. Look! Krima doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore! Kirby! Got it! Collecting them now! Yoink. It's over. Yeah. It's not like we have 2 more sections after this. What? I thought you'd be happy about this. It probably won't be long now. Long for what? So much for that. Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 Holy Grails, my demonic sword, and hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you. That's not true. You were a fearsome opponent, only to be beaten by a little girl with a teddy bear. And the truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness. Weakness against foreigners? What are you... I I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I was sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. And above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love. To be fair, Abby has a higher strength stat than Emiya. She has A rank. Yeah, how does that shit work? I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if you even cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too little too late, idiot. Taller than Nero. Oh my god. God, why do I have to be reminded? Oh, I keep forgetting how absolutely short Nero is for even Abigail to be taller. I'm like, oh my, that throws me off so much. You're right. I am an idiot. It's painful to think about. Smaller than a 12-year-old? Painful? There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake. I'm about to make another one. 12-year-old from the time period she came from. Huh? Master. No. Kirby. Krima will never use her demonic sword again. The massive magical energy the Holy Grail is providing, were providing to her is gone. Our battle nearly consumed all of it. I tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded, and now, here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. I understand. Thank you for everything. No, thank you. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. Alright. Huh? What are you doing? Your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call them, any hopes you had of permanently establishing this singularity are dashed for good and all. The Holy Grails are now in our enemies' hands. This means at long last, I can fight for you openly and proudly. What? Huh? I'm sorry to surprise you, but I decided this some time ago. Yeah, kinda figures when I saw Saber and Berserker. And that private talk we had. If Cream is still alive even after we stop her, then, from that moment on, I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death. You... Huh? Why? Why would you do that? You can't. You can't. I won't accept this. Creamhill. I may have been wrong about you, but you were no less wrong about me. Huh? What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love? Damn. As I stood there, completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hand. Please, stand up. Let's win this together. Let's win this for your pride, and for your love. It was so utterly absurd, I couldn't help but smile once I realized what was happening. You think Siegfried could dual wield if she gave him hers? I have no idea. Wouldn't that be unwieldy as fuck? I don't know. Real cool though. I reached out my hand to take his. But I thought no more of it than I would taking hold of a railing for balance. I picked myself off the floor before he could pull me up. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before. Right. Of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up easily. Is that all you love about me? My tenacity? I can name several other things. But I haven't the confidence to sing your praises where others could hear. Damn. I don't want you catching another man's eye. Wait. Are you saying you're worried about someone else? Worried someone else might come and steal me away? Yes, that's right. Now this is the side of Cream Hill that I really want to see. Getting all bashful and embarrassed. When I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not on the list of things I expected to see. What are you two, middle schoolers? Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't be married. Are you mad about this, Caddick? Don't worry, we do this shit all the time. Don't worry, just let him sort it out. Dragon Slayer melted away the yarn. Only Derry left. I haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of a master's duties is granting their servants' wishes. The frozen sin side emerge. We better not let them win. They don't look like they're about to make it easy. Of course I won't. Yo, Gilgamesh! Thank you, Master. But don't expect me to hold back. What's this, fucking trails? Don't hold back! Okay, Siegfried. Let's win this. Don't be fooled by their defiant manner. It's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history. Hell of a man to make a Yandere class change into a Tsundere class. This fight is no more than a parting ritual. Symbolic battles. Ah, I swear, I can't possibly deserve to go out like that, or to go out this happily. Guess that means he fixed her. Yeah. Siegfried went and done did it, while countless others would just carelessly blurt out, "I can fix her." Siegfried just straight up done did it. Of course I can fix her. She's my wife. Need cream health. Actually, anyone with like non-Bonsi stuff for? Oh my god, Bonsis and shit. Oh, there's that one too. Behold a real man. Alright. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Oberon, where are you? Get your ass over here. Okay, let's see. You know, I actually kind of forgot that I got Summer Abbey. NP2 even? Yeah, I think it's because I was going for what was it? No, I think it's because I was going for Murasaki Summer, right? I believe they were in the same banner. And then, well, as luck would have it, yeah. 4-star RNG! Oh fuck it, Gilgamesh. Say I don't have her in her third ascension. What was their third one again? Too revealing for me. I kind of like the more covered up suit with this one. And let's not talk about the yeah, the first one. Alternatively, actually, what was Morgan's thing again? Increased defense. wait, how did the this one work? Special attack, round table or fey. Special attack damage to humans, increase with overcharge. Curse, MP charge by 1 when using MP. Dark Abby's always like that. Yeah, it's a little too revealing for someone as young looking as she is. So I'm like, yeah, probably not. That's kind of the reason why I don't use regular Abby's like later ascensions and just keep her in first ascension. I mean, I would like the second ascension NP animation, but I want to keep the first one though because I don't really like the stage 1 NP too much because it's literally just fade to white, understandably. But like, I really wish we had the second one to go with. The third ascension has better NP, but first has a nice dress. Yeah, I really wish we can kind of mix it around, but depending on like certain things and the way certain things are programmed, like they can't really like allow for that unless like they can allow for it, and then they just have to program like specific restrictions, you know, kind of like with Melusine and everything, with her stage 1 and 2 being the arts one single target, and then her stage 3 being the more dragony form that's like AoE buster. Let's see, Oberon. Actually, wait, do I have Oberon at Bond 10 already? Yeah. Wait, what was his Bond CE again? Special attack lawful for all allies. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Creamilde is like chaotic, right? I'd be surprised if she wasn't. Chaotic balanced, and then Siegfried. I don't think I need a reminder for Siegfried, but just to be sure. Oh, chaotic good. Okay. We also have newer servants like Summer, she. Different traits based on ascension. There's also Summer Kiara as well. I never realized why my loops were failing with Summer Kiara. It was because I didn't have her in Ascension 3 when I preferred to have her in Ascension 1 or 2. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, you know, thematically and everything I get it, but gameplay wise it fucking pisses me off. Mihoyo 5-star gimmick too. Sojiko's gimmick did it better. Wait, let me just switch this with Kleinskaya. And actually, not really much. Oberon can technically do. Well, actually, we'll just leave this here. Smash. Go take. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine, just go with this then, even though it won't really mean much. I forget, I don't have Gilgamesh's a pen, right? Yeah, no, I don't. AoE basics after NPing? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, I thought we'd have health bars. Oh, I mean, understandably, no more Holy Grails, no extra power and health bars. But, okay, so so this truly is a formality. No longer with the Master. Oh, yeah, I know, like, you know, no more Master for, you know, no extra power from having a Master. This is all they have on their own? Yeah. Truly a formality, huh? Understandable.
そのようにはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
出番だくだらん水郷よな
Still more than the chump service we kill on the way here? True. Only our strongest.
ここまでなのねでもいいわ私はごめんねあなた
Aww. Aww. And Siegfried suffers like the full brunt of the Brave Chain. Truly a loving and caring husband. But yeah, I thought we'd have like a 2 health bar deal. So this is the end. Is this okay? I did such terrible things. Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible ending. It depends. You're wrong. This ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret my going mad for revenge, this situation, everything. Those would be my cross to bear and my sins to atone for. Come, Creamhill. As long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever. Didn't you do anything to really merit that? Okay, then please, hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together to the moment we disappear like so much dust in the wind. Now is it over? What? Aren't you one for romance stories, Kadak? No, not yet. Right, we still have to deal with the worst one of them all. Master! We're seeing that you secured 3 Holy Grails. It's okay, everything's fine. What can possibly go wrong? Most of the Revenge Realm servants have already disappeared. I was with Anna. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender. But either way, all 3 realms are now united. It shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit. So what has VA said? Indeed. Well done, my girl. Well done. But why doesn't the singularity seem to be going anywhere? Or it off, there are some things you shouldn't say. Oh, hello. So wait, his VA prefers Musashi? I take it you're all finished. The Revenge Realm is done now, yeah. I see. So, the 3 Holy Grails have been gathered, and the servants who were rebelling against proper human history are disappearing. A strange, luxurious feeling. Come on, we can at least give her a head pat on the way out. Seeing all this ugly self-centered conflict come to an end, and all the servants who fought it disappear. I never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely. Well, it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? Peace. I think you're my Anshin. I'm pretty sure I'm not. It's okay. I'm certain enough for the both of us. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your days be joyous and fulfilling. Oh. Wow. Just for that. Uh-oh. Hey, it's getting all cleared up now. But why is the sky still red? Thought we got rid of what made the sky red. There you are. I've already heard the report on your battle. Now, for our report, we eliminated Zhang Jue. They didn't get paid well enough to uncolor it. Bruh, it's literally just like fading away the fucking purple, the red purple color. What do you mean they don't get paid well enough for that part? But he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission. I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Jue. Have you seen what they're offering new hires and shit? Yeah, I would assume so. Unfortunately. What about Siegfried? I see he hasn't returned with you. He and Creamhill died together, but hey, at least we got the Holy Grails offer first. I see. However, we have all 3 Holy Grails, and yet the singularity persists. This must be his doing. An earthquake? No. This must be. An emergency transmission? No, wait. What is this? Clap, clap, clap. Congratulations, members of the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance Army. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the singularity will collapse. Or so you believed. You don't know the person or persons you do the maps are a big name artist? Out there paid as well as the character ones? Who knows? I'm surprised you're patching us into this call too. Who are you? My name is James Moriarty. I'm a foreign disciple and the last servant who still rebels against proper human history. Well, hello there, Bradamante Johanna. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you two swayed by your emotions, but I did account for the possibility. No use crying over spilt milk. You were originally on proper human history's side anyway. This singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions. You may be right, but do you also mean to say the same isn't true for you? Of course. Uniting the 3 realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual. I see. But then it seems you're no different after all. Oh? In what regard? You said the singularity didn't affect you. But I don't buy it. Ah, I see. Yes. You're probably right. Lord Holmes! Lady Kirby! What's going on? Who is this man? Well, now, if it isn't Don Quixote de la Mancha, the great teller of tall tales in the flesh. And your companion there would seem to be Sancho, Dulcinea, Rocinante, and... oh. One more word about my inner workings and I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Whoa, well, there's a response I certainly didn't account for. Good, good, you two are just fine. Not that you'll last much longer either way, though, will you? So it would seem. It looks like our role in this has come to an end. Yes, it would seem so. No harassing the horse. No horsing around. Well, congratulations to the both of you. Oh yes, thanks to your valiant efforts, the singularity will be sticking around forever. So everything you've done here has been meaningless. Tell me, how's it feel? Trying to workshop that joke. Ah, that's your big revelation. Young man, as I have a great deal more experience than you, let me tell you a little secret. War has always been meaningless. Life is itself all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give in to despair. There's nothing wrong with being a little delusional. As long as you treat those delusions with respect. Like those giant windmills. I was enthralled by my dream of becoming a knight, and so I did my best to live like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning. Kirby and her companions are still alive. I see. Respecting the windmills, alright. Okay, everyone. It looks like we'll be taking our leave a little ahead the rest of you. Let's go, Sancho. My sir already said just about everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. Goodbye, everyone. You too, Lord Moriarty. Oh, but before we go, I have something I'd like to give you in lieu of being more helpful, Minerva. Oh, wait. Oh, I kind of read the flow wrong. Oh, Minerva. She should be a faithful scout for you right until this Singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we? Indeed. Farewell. Oh. Alright, buddy. What do you want from us? Or what do you want from us anyway? Why, a fight, of course. I want a showdown with Chaldea. Or more specifically, with Sherlock Holmes. Ah, I see. I naturally accept. After all, you are my greatest rival. Perfect. Then now we can pit our wits against one another fair and square. Should your mind outperform even my expectations, mister, then this match will be yours. But if your abilities are as I expect them to be, victory will be mine. Come, Sherlock Holmes. Show me what you've got. Where will I find you? In one piece. I prepared a stage for us in the very center of the Singularity, where all three realms' borders meet. I call it Reichenbach Falls. Fitting, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it is. Alright then, goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Chaldea. Goodbye, all you fair servants. Oh. So, James Moriarty has finally showed himself. Although I still don't understand his role in this Singularity. When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Chaldea. But that was all. No less cool. I get the sense he didn't really care about any of us he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not even care about the Singularity. I think all he wants is to settle things with Chaldea. And especially with his arch-rival. It looks like this is as far as Johanna and I go too. It's been a long and winding road, but above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel. That's really how you feel, huh? Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. I really hope I get summoned normally next time. Well, goodbye. It's time I was on my way too, but I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. I still can't fully shake my revulsion for proper human history, but I won't let that stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if he produced an emperor with a smile as kind and gentle as Constantinos's, then proper human history couldn't be all that bad. In fact, right now, I can answer your question with pride, Charlemagne. Yes, I can put my beef aside to answer that wish. Alright, good luck everyone. See you at Valentine's. With few exceptions, every servant of the Singularity at least felt some desire to rebel. This was a consequence of their master's influence, not the foreign disciples. No, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. That remains our greatest clue. As I suspected, Moriarty is only a foreign disciple, not their master. That's enough, Holmes. We need to set off at once. You're alright. My apologies. That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to my spirit origin. I would only slow you down when you face Moriarty. It seems it would be better for me to return to Caldea's spirit origin graph rather than add to Master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all, will you watch over Master in my stead? To that end it isn't much, but I want you to have the magical energy I would have needed to incarnate. Don't like him as much as normal Moriarty? Yeah, kinda like roughly same page. I mean, he's still cool, but I like Archer better. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately, I'm kind of a big eater. They'd only keep me going for another minute or so, if that. An extra minute should be more than enough for you, am I wrong? Maybe not. Well, Master, Caddick, Holmes, I shall await your return back home. Thanks for everything, Count. Servant return signal received. Mo will get into the infirmary as soon as he gets back. The end of the singularity is nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone. When we get back, can you make me something? What exactly did you have in mind? Your deluxe carbonara. Oh ho, I see. So you become entranced by the pleasures of a piping hot carbonara with a generous portion of bacon mixed in. Very well then. Make sure you bring a big appetite when you return. Excuse me sir, but Fo says he'd like you to make him a plate too. Huh? Now then, Minerva, would you kindly scout ahead for us? Ooh. Oh. Huh? Shushu? No, it was a Taoist amulet. Looks like she made it just so you couldn't miss it. Oh. Looks like there's a letter here. Let's see. You already missed Dawn? Yeah. Hey, if you're reading this, then I must have died in battle, damn it. Actually, maybe we won, and I just disappeared after. Ah, well, either way. The point is, you all helped me a bunch, and I helped you a bunch too. So before I go, I wanted to leave you with one last bit of info. I think that each servant has a different master. Aww. Aww. Because we've always been running on the assumption of just one, but then, there are actually quite a few fun characters this time around. Yeah, like this Singularity has a lot of, like, interesting characters to bounce off of and just, like, see in action and everything. Like, really solid chapter all around. See, I tried to divine something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and it said, kind, forgiving, understanding. Why? But I still can't forgive them. Even that nameless Hassan who was all about friendship. Yeah, that nameless Hassan who watched too many shonen animes. That's what they were thinking when they summoned me. But when I tried the same divination on another servant, it said, kill, unforgivable. They can pay with their lives and it still won't be enough. Why? Later on, that same servant went over from the Righteous Realm to the Revenge Realm after a war against the Reinstatement Realm. It made me think the reason each servant has different degrees of revulsion towards proper human history is because, well, we each have different masters. top tier mass-produced Nikkei NPC. And if that's true, that would mean there are as many masters here as servants. Hell, maybe there even used to be more. Well, anyway, I thought this might be helpful. I just wanted to let you know. Bye. Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey, Sherlock, mind if we do our thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. I might even disappear right as we approach this, or reach this Reichenbach Falls place. You're right. My apologies. Let's be on our way. Fortunately, we saw that golem-drawn carriage the casters made. If we drive it at top speed, we should make it there in time and conserve your magical energy. Thanks, pal. Alright, I think I'll rest up in my spirit form for a while then. But, okay, I don't understand the implications of multiple masters. So instead of one, there were many. But what does that mean in the grand scheme of things? I can't freaking discern that off the top of my head. Too small a brain right now to think about the implications. Where would the masses be? True. And honestly, for that many servants, where the fuck would... Yeah. Why do they have so much mana? Yeah, what, like, where? How? Huh. Plus, they have command spells left and right? Yeah. Well, this is awkward. Ah, Kadik. Huh? You have some suspicions about me, yes? Well, cat's almost out of the bag. Yeah, I do. When did you figure it out? Probably quite a bit before you would expect. And do you suspect me even now? Not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. You sure didn't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in. Well, I always did make sure to keep some fuel in the tank, so to speak. Because Moriarty's here, I get it. Can I ask you something? About the Moriarty here, and the older Moriarty you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them? Good question. As I see it, the older Moriarty liked to play evil. As someone who was malevolently charismatic, he strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. Beyond good and evil. At least, that was my impression of the man. But the Moriarty we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his servant powers may be, he seems rather a novice in matters of evil. However, he won't stay that way forever. At least, that is not the sense I have of him. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think, Miss Kirby? I think that the young Moriarty. Doesn't really give a shit about me. Is that so? What about the old one? He was pretty different when we formed a master-servant team. So, does this mean this foreign disciple power is affecting his personality? That is certainly one possibility. However, thus far we've seen 3 other disciples, Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment, since we've had almost no contact with him. Despite containing 2 divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know too little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that chaotic persona was in fact his own. As for Moriarty, I didn't see any significant differences in his personality between his young and old incarnations. That aside, the abilities you've told us of are certainly astonishing. So there were seemingly no attacks that were able to touch him. There are a few beings I can name who were known for being invincible. You mean like Achilles or Erythra? Precisely. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If that holds true for Moriarty as well, we should be able to determine his weaknesses if we can uncover which divine spirits have been embedded in him. I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I just hope it proves useful if you need it. That's Minerva. It seems we have arrived. Man, this reminds me of that one waterfall gate area in Trails in the Sky. I forgot the name of it though. It wasn't Hockengate. Hockengate was the bordering liberal Erebonia. What was that one I was thinking about that connected to the mine network? I forgot what the name of that was. Part of me's like really tempted to like I really want to replay Trails in the Sky for some reason. Death of a detective. Oh gee, what's gonna happen here? This is like on the levels of like Wheatley trying to kill us in Portal 2. The part where he kills us. Oh? Holmes? My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You did die here after all, but so did Moriarty. That should be, but... Indeed, I certainly have no fond memories of this place. But that's just the sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, mister? James Moriarty. Well, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity, my goal, my truth? Whoop! Looks like we're up, master. Wait, not just yet. Huh? Let me fight him one-on-one. Seriously? Absolutely. Something tells me I need to do this alone. All at once, Holmes seemed to flicker like a mirage. I'm guessing she saw the same thing. I don't know if she asked Holmes to wait or grab this coat to try and stop him. But either way, Holmes only just smiled and shrugged it off. Was he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, just come back. Of course. Even I could tell he was just saying that. Hello, mister. There's a mystery here. I used to think the only mysteries that couldn't be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I'm the one who's missing something important. In which case, I expect fighting you should allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. I will. You won't beat me. Of that, I am absolutely certain. Huh. Whoop. I missed. No, it wasn't that. As I thought, my attack— oh shit. My attack failed to function as an attack. I didn't even feel an impact from striking his body. The entire attack was nullified. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps it's because I was summoned in my youthful form. My memories of my life end with my youth. That's why I had such high hopes for you, Sherlock Holmes. My sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only detective who could match my intellect, oppose my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital, right up to your final moments. Oh, and what will that be? That the moment you stood before me, you'd already lost. And now I'll show you why. Here he comes. Oh, music. Oh.
さして難しく常に別の可能性を
Oh? Question mark?
けそうかい賢明な判断なるほど面白い実に興味深い穴だらけだ質問がある悪に従え
Oh my goodness.
始めよ
Come on, we need good old Buritsu.
うかそう
I would assume this might be scripted. Okay, not like that. What the fuck? I thought we'd have to pop the NP and then like we get the scripted. Oh my god, we got. Although that would imply he figured something out if he actually got his NP off in battle, story-wise. Okay then. Maybe he did figure something out. Holmes! Apologies. I must have been lost in thought. You're tempted to ask them to use a command spell on turn 1? To see if we can get the NP off and do damage. Oh, that is... Oh, man, that would have been a neat little thought there. Oh well. I must say, this is quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course. I may be a servant now, but in life, I was a human. Or I was human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some use divine spirits for the foundation, but as one would expect, most of them are human. Hey there, Mr. Holmes. Okay, so I guess that explains the first ascension for Ruler Moriarty. Do I know you? Feel hazy, as though I were in a dream. Oh, I was just hoping you can give me the answer to a mystery I've been wondering about. Don't listen to him, Holmes. No, my dear Watson, mysteries demand an answer. Thank you, Holmes. Alright, here's my question. This mystery has endured for as long as the singularity itself. Who is the master you would summon, who is the master you were summoned to serve? I've asked, and been asked that question myself numerous times. Was it the Holy Grail in the fourth singularity? A chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jekyll? Every time I face the question, I've come up with a plausible answer that suits the situation. But I can't ignore the truth any longer, because now, at long last, the answer to the mystery of me has finally clicked into place. Teasing us right to the end. Mr. Holmes, I am well aware that the plot to incinerate humanity has already succeeded, and that I have no means to counter it. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past. But why did it begin in 2018? I sense an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is not what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There was never anything beyond 2019. The King of Mages could see that as well as I can. That is why he began collecting resources from 2018 backward. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What created the singularities? Oh. That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Babbage's request and traveled from the fourth singularity to the sixth, because I had been told that was where I would find Trihermes, the Atlas Institute's Spiritron computer. Carlea's command room was unable to record these events thanks to the Atlas Institute's comms interference, thereby completely preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani Archiman from learning about them. This meant that a logic question was indefinitely postponed. Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a wholly different land without a master? Theoretically, such a thing was perfectly possible. It was one of my abilities as a great detective. But if Romani Archiman had heard of this, he would surely have thought of a different possibility. That Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity, a master. Who would that master be? The answer is obvious. My orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the King of Mages' plot, and to spy on them. And the only being who would give a servant such a mission is the foreign god. The foreign god summoned me. I've been the foreign god's servant since this all began. Oh. The foreign god's first disciple. Good grief. I have no memory of that whatsoever, but the circumstantial evidence is undeniable. I must have sealed my own memories away, forgotten that I was actually the foreign god's disciple. I don't know if I did so to gain Chaldea's trust or escape the foreign god's control. With the memories of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. But I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the foreign god's commands when I was summoned. Much as I would like to believe I would never do such a thing, I must accept that I did. It is an irrefutable fact. So then, what was... Yeah. So then, what was my motive? I wasn't brainwashed. I'm certain I agreed to the answer the... Wait. Oh shit. I'm certain I agreed to answer the foreign god's summon after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? The foreign god summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Tri-Hermes. Singularities. Proper human history. Lost belts. Trees of emptiness. Star shapes. Universe forms. God figures. The celestial bodies became unobservable and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation. What incredible solitude. It's as though this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. Our world is already hollow, empty, and void. Therefore... I see. Yes, that will be reason enough for me to obey. I erased my own records, my own memories. But I didn't do so to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the foreign god. I erased my memories of being the foreign god's disciple, because so long as I had them, I would have to obey the foreign god. That is who I am. That is Sherlock Holmes. This is not a matter of betraying humanity, or even Chaldea. No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. My summoned self, as inscribed in human history, was a cold, calculating man. A man who has made his deductions without regard for good and evil, or evil. So I created another self, one who would act with concern for good, one the people of Chaldea would find endearing. One like my own past, or perhaps fantastical self. I see. So that's what happened. Holmes! Watson. Or are you Elena? You don't seem to be the small Da Vinci. Or perhaps you're Miss Kirby. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Though still broadly true, there is one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for the situations in which finding the truth would put myself and those around me in danger. That is why I simply ignored this mystery. I sealed the entire problem away outside my thought processes before I could arrive at a conclusion. That's enough! You don't have to say anymore! But now that seal has been broken, it couldn't be clearer who summoned me, or who summoned the Revealer. I am a disciple of the foreign god. My job is Holmes! Ever since I was summoned, other things have filled in for what I was missing. This allowed me to see many truths, see through them, and arrive at the correct answer. But right now, that is not what matters. I now know what Moriarty is after. I know what his goal is in this singularity. It's Chaldea. But then maybe that's not a problem. This man looking down at me is young, wild, and deliberate, but he's also arrogant and conceited. So he is all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell them what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. See, even now I found the answer. What was that? Miss Kirby. Moriarty wields the power of the Norns, the three Norse gods of fate. That explains why you were that explains why you were so absolutely untouchable. But that won't be a problem anymore. Yes, this is how it should be. Scotty, Odin, Norns. Yeah. I don't remember anything about the Norns though. I tumbled down the falls. Aww. Not because I was wounded, but because now that I know the truth, I must disappear. I may have been the foreign god's disciple, but by averting my eyes from that truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. And neither can I deny that I betrayed Kaldea as well. After all, my job is to... Which makes this the perfect timing. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. It is not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It is that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what she meant. It was also a warning. I'm sorry, Miss Scion. I'm sorry I didn't realize what you were trying so delicately to convey. What else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself, intentionally ignoring a problem? Unthinkable. Yet, that is the emotion I experienced as a great detective working on the case of proper human history's murder for justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. I enjoyed my time here immensely. Every day of it. The fiendishly difficult cases, the impending crises. I may not have had Watson here, but I will deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth so I could remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded a detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the end. And now I'm smiling. Smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me, why? Why else? Because we, Chaldea, will win. There's no call for me to make some grand deduction. No. I can say this with absolute confidence. We will win. I have no fear of death. All I have is confidence in our victory, and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty. You may have won, but the ultimate victory is mine. Goodbye, people of Chaldea. Goodbye, Mrs. M. Lupus. Goodbye, Miss Scion. Captain Nemo. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Goodbye, Lordolph. Goodbye, Helena. Goodbye, Miss Kirby. Goodbye, Miss Kyrielite. Goodbye, my dear, dear friends. Ah, what a wonderful time this has been. Ultimately a traitor to the enemy? Yeah. So, was the light or whatever that he saw in like the Himalaya mountains or whatever with Yelena, like basically him making contact with a foreign god or some shit? Or is that just like something else entirely? Because like that was like the mystery from that like side story. I won. At least I think I won. Chills crawled down his spine. He wasn't afraid. Wait, actually, no. Wait. All's been good to the end. Yeah. He wasn't afraid. So much as bewildered. That might have been the Mahatmas. Actually, yeah. Actually, you're right. Maybe. Probably. Huh. Actually, because then. Oh, wait. Assuming, like, let's say, like, the foreign god did or could have contacted him there. Actually, no, that wouldn't really make. Actually, would that make sense for that meeting to even happen? No, not really. I don't think so. Ultimate proof that Helena was not insane. She did have contact with aliens. Yeah, it's probably that. What was that acquisitive chuckle? Still don't get it, do you? Who's there? Uh, are you me? Why, yes. Think of me as you 30 years from now. Damn, you're old. What did you come to tell me? You but cooler. The only nice aliens we've met in the series, aside from maybe the Greek gods. Then you've made a rather dreadful mistake. You haven't a clue what you're doing, and who would know that better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no? Huh. Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Ah, indeed you did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man to man, and you won. Very dramatic. But you do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Not yet. This isn't over yet. That's right. I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to... Well, Chaldeans, as you've seen for yourselves, Sherlock Holmes is dead. That's one thing done, so I have just one more thing to take care of here. When the cooler you looks at you with a pitiful expression. What's that? To take control of Chaldea. To gobble up your entire organization for myself. Oh, don't tell me that's any surprise. I do believe I can win the war you're fighting far more efficiently than you can. With all due respect, which I guess is none at all. Did it never cross your mind that we might just be a little furious at you after you killed one of our own? Yes, I suppose I can see how you might feel that way. Of course I understand. No, you don't! You don't understand a damn thing! Read my lips! Piss off, shitbird! I wasn't asking you. Well, Kadik, what do you think of my proposal? Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master? What? Right you are. I have no interest in Kirby there whatsoever, you see. You are far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than she is. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure didn't feel like one. Anyway, no. Hard pass. I'm done with betrayals. Huh. Ah, I see. So that is what you're misunderstanding. You needn't betray, Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying. Seriously? So what, you just gonna give up being a foreign disciple? That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple. I'm not a disciple of the foreign god. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me power, but I'm under no obligation to obey her. Ah! Alright, I get what he's putting down, but what the fuck? I've severed my ties to that fate. Right. The three goddesses of fate. Exactly. As Holmes told you, I have three divine spirits embedded in me. How do you pronounce that? Uror, Verundi, and Skull. How the fuck do you pronounce that character? Or just the names in general of the... Whatever. The three Norse gods of fate. I can cut a thread to sever one fate and spin a new one. Wonder nothing could kill you. You kept changing your fate to make you undying every time you were attacked. That's right. This power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. That's why he's just the foreign disciple and not the disciple of foreign god? Yeah. Like, now we know the particulars of the title difference. So since he can sever his own threads of fate and with like different ones, yeah, okay. Cool. I'm free now. However, I hate to continue the pretense that I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done, and once I do, I'd rather have a new master. One like you, Cadix M. Lupus. I see. I look closer at Moriarty as he stands near the top of Reichenbach Falls. His abilities are extraordinary, his tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart. I can tell that much. So he probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If we let him join Chaldea, we might actually be able to handle situations like this more efficiently. I can't just dismiss his notion out of hand, except there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. But that's human thinking. I'm not just a human, I'm a cryptor and a mage. I'll approach this rationally, then tell him what I decide. Alright, you want me to be your master? Fine. Got it? Excellent, then let's get right to... Not so fast. I have two conditions. Conditions? First, you need to fight Kirby and win. I want to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it. Just those two conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right? It would hardly be a productive battle, but very well. You can do this, right, Kirby? Popping one in the face for Holmes. Charlemagne! You better believe I'm here. Charles the Great, the father of Europe, and the first Holy Roman Emperor. You are undoubtedly an A-rank servant. But you're leaking magical energy like crazy. You wouldn't be able to fight more than a few minutes at best. Plenty of time to kick your ass then. Huh, asinine. Alright, then how about I call in one more servant? Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your summoned? Please, by all means. Come to me. My first servant! Okay. Starting Unsummon Program Assault. Commencing Spiritron Conversion. All systems are go. Commencing Emergency Order. Let's go! I'm sorry it took so long, Master. First Servant, Shielder, Mash Kyrielite, reporting for duty. I'm okay. If Holmes were here right now, I'm sure he'd say, Now, calm yourself, Miss Kyrielite. I'm not here to take revenge. I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I like it. I knew you were one of the Knights of the Round Table, but looking at you now, I'm tempted to make you my 13th Paladin. Let's do this, Mash. It would be my honor, Charlemagne. Ridiculous. If you truly think you can take me, you're welcome to try. Ah! Insolent girl. She'll only wear herself out. Oh well, I suppose I should take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our abilities. Weave the threads of my fate, Norns. Her attacks will never touch me. That is fate. It is the way things are meant to be. What? But how? I hit him! Nice, let's keep it up. Right, here goes. Wait, stop. What's going on? My thread of fate. It almost snapped. No, it's been weakened. That's right. In his final moments, Holmes told us, that won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he meant. When you defeated him, you also ended your fate. James Moriarty, you were Sherlock Holmes' greatest rival. But the reverse is true as well. Holmes was fated to be your rival. Alright, Chaldea. I will sink to whatever depths I must to claim victory. And not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks. A victory that will have you all kneeling at my feet, awed by my might. That is the only victory I'll accept. Oh. The grand battle theme, let's go. His spirit origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious. That's okay. We're serious too. Serious shit. Absolutely. Alright, time to pull out all the stops. You're a straightforward one, I'll meet you with all the power I possess then. That and that alone will give me the perfect dominating victory I seek. My name is James Moriarty. I am the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime, and the one who will soon command all of Chaldea. Here I come. Oh. Starting number 2. And MASH 2. Okay. And we have to have MASH, but no. We have to have MASH here too. So how are we gonna sort out the party like this? Special defense against males. Actually, what was Moriarty's like kit again? Let me read up on it. Let Let me see. Ruler skill set. Self evasion, ignore evasion, reduce arts, resistance, all performance up, crit damage, NP gauge. I guess in enemy terms that would be crit damage up and crit rate up. Oh fuck. What's his NP? Damage to all enemies, seal, extra damage against good, inflicts evil alignment. Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? I also want someone bring in Himiko, but I'm not sure I can fit that in. I don't know. Nah, Bargus backline? Not sure. You know what? Fuck it. So he gives himself, let me see. So at least sure hit or ignore invincible. So either emptiness, ignore invincible, and NP. Sure hit with crit strength. Sure hit, crit strength, crit stars. I'll take emptiness for the stats, I don't know. Let's see. Let's get like... I think maybe Cassaratori would be like just a good emergency backup or something. Probably like maybe bring in this and then she'll just buff herself up. And then when in doubt, good old Herc. Where is he? And just enough team cost to spare. And no doubt we'd probably want the plug suit. Even then, I feel like the plug suit... Nah, well, I don't think we have anything else that really stuns. Actually, maybe we have the cooldown. That's guts for one ally. There's nothing... No, I don't have anything busted as like giving team-wide invincible or some shit. No, that was only on like the special mystic code. One ally. Invincible, one ally, 2 turns. I think when it comes down to it, nah, I think I just want the hard stun in case I can't actually stun him. I hope I can stun his ass. Well, here goes. Currently, maybe Colin. Alright, let's see. How badly am I gonna get my ass kicked?
確率として勝利の
Hey.
ならば全力であがくしかない。では殺し合おう。 君たちの得意技だろ。よし、ちょっとかっこいいところ興味深い。見せてやるぜ。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Wait, what? The rare 4-bar fight? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's supposed to be a D with how that character was written. Girder's thread. Recover HP at the end of turn and set MP charge to 0 for yourself when gauge is broken. Buff remove resist, set MP to 0 when gauge gets broken. Decrease chance of crit stars dropping and set MP to 0. Makes her hit him at neutral damage. Decrease damage dealt. Strength against and defense against evil. Deal heavy damage, strength increases number of heroic king states. All okay. Apply invincible, NP gain, heroic king is applied to yourself when damaged. For yourself when you're not invincible. Inflict NP seal when you are invincible. What the fuck? Special attack and defense, NP gauge up. Quick. Okay.
古きルーンこういうことも古きルーン
術式強化ぶっ飛ばす。頼むからな。オーダー受諾。永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。
Oh god, it's lagging.
我が王友を察すべて実は融通俺なる切る体験機能発動邪悪なる輝きを穴だらけ質問が
All the rage of being stuck on the moon all this time. Also, wait. Oh no, that's not it. And he doesn't have sure hit, right? Also, is this like duration or is this like time-based? Time-based.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
命令とも
オーダー受諾あオーダー受諾質問が悪に従え穴だらけだよろしい
Wait, how much does... Let me see. Charlemagne... How much is his NP? Oh shit. Oh, Charlemagne... How much NP does he get? 30%. Oh, okay.
かっこいいとこ見たくないかい頼むから力を貸してくれよてめえらオーダー受諾永続不変の輝き千変無限の彩り万仏道の騎士たちよ我が王友を察しめて実は融通俺なるそこだ
内熱衝撃板装填します。
邪悪なる輝きを興味深い穴だらけだ物理で戦えこれかな
Woo! Good thing that's on Scotty. Oh, apply invincible to an ally. Oh, I didn't. You know, I don't know. Why I didn't read that part. Oh, fuck it. Might not be the best idea.
術式強化ぶっ飛ばす。
パラドクスエフェクターセット。オルテナウス疑似リンク開始。
あ、
はい。
オーダー受諾。
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだキャメロット。照準捉えました。
Fucking chance to evade.
モリアーティ光線。質問がこれかな。オーケー。
前に出ます。
命令とも
恐れよ。穴だらけだ。悪に従え。
Oh, come on!
発動。行くぜ。
特別だ。
トリガーセット。
神戸を垂れ。
行くぞ。ジュアユーズ。
So wait. Oh, overcharge is the damage card.
まあいい
オー
だろ
ダー受諾。
う。我が名に紐付けられし力。我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城。影の城。ゲートオブスカイ。
永続不変の輝き、千変無限の彩り。万物動の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を察しめて。ジュアユーズオルドル。そこだ。
Evade!
衝撃版装填します。
Fuck, that crit could have been good.
正義も悪も全ては世界の機能不全。マセマチカルマリグナントアナイアレイト。興奮に押しつぶされ虫けら物理で戦え。穴だらけだ。邪悪なる輝きを。
I get hit with taxes.
内熱衝撃版装填します。以前のようには前に出ます。
あ、
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだキャメロット。
そこだ。
内熱衝撃版装填します。
よろしい。物理で叩く。悪に従え。邪悪なる輝きを。
Fucking evasion, dude.
Ah, okay. Ah, 輝けよ。まとめて投げ払う。
Oh, so close!
装填します。
穴だらけだ。穴だらけだ。物理で戦え。よろしい。オーケー。
なんだか
そこだ。
内熱衝撃版装填します。
Set the thing to 0.
興味深いな。質問が悪に従え。
Scotty! No! NP strength? Ah, fuck, dude. I was gonna NP. I should have stunned. Dude. How long is this? Only one turn? Okay, no, we can wait. Let's see. This is only for self, right? Let me see. Yeah, for yourself. The buff removed, but the only thing there is the sure hit. And damage cut for allies increase, NP for all allies. No, we'll hold off. We'll have to hold off on that.
Okay.
This one's the NP up, right? Yeah, no, I don't want to waste that.
Ah.
いいでしょう。はい。
オーダー受諾。
命令でして。照準、捉えました。
物理で戦う。悪に従え。穴だらけだ。これかな。術式強化。ぶっ飛ばす。成功で。頼むから力を貸してくれよ。てめえら。
Wait, that was only 2 hits, right? 2 times. There's probably a good chance that he'll go for 3. It's probably a good chance to go for the 3. If he uses a skill, then it's technically a little bit wasted, but at least I'll get the MP off.
神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道。多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。キャメロット。そこだ。内熱衝撃板装填します。
よろしい。モリアーティ光線。
あ、
邪悪なる輝きを。
士族の誇りにかけて華麗に戦うぞ。一人も許さん。内熱衝撃板装填します。
Oh, I have a... Wait, I have the ignore... Oh, yeah, right. Alright. We feast.
造作もない。無力なのにたまらなく。
Oh, so close. Oh, right. Wait. Hmm. Okay. 34% battery, holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I have to stun his ass. I have to stun his ass. Really should grab Bargus. Yeah, Bargus is worth it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
いいでしょ造作もないすいパリは得意ふん貴様その目は何だ
これかな
Waiting for the rerun. Might be able to have all three. There is no rerun. Yeah, last year in net or in NA last year. Huh. Recharged.
This 望まれることをいいで望まれたようにこの剣は豊満たる種族の証震えなさいブラックドッグガラティーですわ
I'm still thrown off by the fact that she's a Destila character.
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーン
Whoa, 41%. Take this, math.
ませまきたるマリグナントアナイアレイト恐れよ物理で戦え興味深い
And we're all sealed.
トリガーセットオーケーあ
We learned from Final Fantasy Tactics how powerful math is. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics.
千変無限の彩りパンプストの騎士たちよ我が英雄を察しめて実は優
So powerful they never brought back math. Let's go! Don't do anything bullshit, don't do anything bullshit, don't do anything bullshit.
穴だらけだ質問が物理で戦え
Good. Alright.
かっこいいとこ見たく術式強化ベストワン
Wait, does this scale up based on... No, that's the quick attack reduction.
頼むから力を貸してくれよ成功であまねく全てを照らし出せ
気は進まないけれど
OK
Math-based job in Final Fantasy Tactics was your strongest job? Ah.
千変無限の彩りパンプストの騎士たちよ我が英雄を察しめて実は譲ったと
謝罪しますわネズミ相手とは
So strong, its own category restriction in speedruns. Oh, that's funny. No, literally math or no math too.
一人も逃がさん
OK
もちろん
あ
いいでしょうここでまっすぐ
Oh, I should order that a different way. Okay, no, be good. Yo. Fucking perfect. Line 'em up. You know what? Just for the occasion.
何の
頼むから力を貸してくれよ。てめえら。
もちろんできますが、それはいつか来る兆しの星、希望の地、楽園の後、誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、
Oh my
あなたは
god, so
星を
slow.
かざすでしょう。運命は誰のために。アラウンドカリバーン。
Let's go,
永続不変
Charlemagne.
の輝き、千変無限の彩り、万夫不当の騎士たちよ、我が英雄を指し示せ。自は言うて俺なる。やるな。
Oh no. Vargas can't get the final hit.
仕方あるまい。だがまだ終わらん。終わらせるには足りないものがある。
Math is truly the
ありが
greatest
とうござい
evil.
ます。皆さんのおかげです。
That was a fun fight. Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is in fact easily undone by something as small as a single pebble. Shifts a chair in the past. Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes. I should have waited to kill him until I had defeated all of Chaldea. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. Is it because I underestimated Kirby? Wrong again. You had a firm grasp of her abilities from the outset. Who then? Charlemagne? Mash Kyrielite? Oh, wrong. Again, isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you. Catechism Lupus? But he didn't do anything. He just stood back and watched. He hasn't even fulfilled his role as a Wait, you don't mean... Right. He made your thread of fate visible so it could be cut. Remember this for next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty. Now here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you. Well, now it seems we have another idealist in our midst. You'll never grow up to be me if you keep this up. Then again, perhaps all the other elements you've mixed in are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. I can't blame you for being so accepting of death when you have the power of the three goddesses of fate. Be as strong as hell when it comes to eyesight. Remember this too, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. You need only let go of your arrogance. He's ripping himself apart. This as far as I go. That was the very last of my power. It was more than enough. Thanks. You really helped me out. Right up to the end. What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish. Right. Well, goodbye, Catechism Lupus. Before you go, I just want to say, thank you. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for you. You're welcome, Master's Master. V doesn't feel so good. Bye. Truly a fake character hating himself. It would seem I've lost. Yes, you did. Your spirit origin is half destroyed, your magical energy is rapidly fading, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty. Yes, you're right. Quite right. By the way, Mash, I know you were the one who cut my thread, but you were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Caddick? Yeah, that's right. I never said I wouldn't help them. Besides, I don't even have a sword of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway. Ha! I can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more left to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal. A proposal? Ahem. Would you spare me? Boy, who do you think? Of course we will. Completely dumbfounded. Are you serious? Looks that way. What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head right off, or his head off right now. Why in the world will we spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, our trusty administrative advisor? If I may, I believe I can legitimately claim self-defense there. Self-defense? Oh. Huh, well done, Mash Kirielite. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize. What are you talking about? Mash? Well, this goes back to when they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Moriarty died when they fell down Reichenbach Falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometime later alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have really died in the fall. So if we take those events into account... Exactly! First he killed me, now I've killed him. That makes us even. What? No way. That can't be right. Can it? What kind of nonsensical argument is that for James Moriarty to resort to? You owe the archer Shinjuku an apology. What do I need to apologize to my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Charlemagne now. My spirit origin is half destroyed, I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy, and the goddess's threads of fate have been cut. I'll be dead and gone long before I can leave the singularity. Not even a temporary contract with you would change that now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless you've got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be pretty dead soon. And you're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in the singularity. Be that as it may, there's more to the singularity than that. There's also something incredibly important here. Something that would drastically affect your own future. Huh? I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the only one who could take you there. So, what do? I'm just a servant. Sounds like how they have business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the ones to decide. I'll keep my opinion to myself too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this. Unviable lead, huh? I think we should accept Moriarty's proposal, Director. Huh? If Holmes were here, I think he'd do the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture. True, that does sound like him. And if you think the same, well, there shouldn't be a problem. That just leaves you, Kirby. What do you think? Okay. Well, I want to get back I want to get him back once first. Get me back? Ah, you mean corporal punishment. Yes, that's fine. Fuck. Are you okay, Master? Not used to punching people, are you? Now then, about my temporary contract. I'm not making any contract with you. You know why. Ah, good grief. So earnest. Very well then, my contract is yours. You should be honored. Okay. I would hope you appreciate the gravity of the situation at least a little more than that. Ever I hear the one about beggars and choosers, Moriarty. There, that should give me a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter. Alright, looks like things are all settled here. Hey, Moriarty. I hate to entrust this to an embodiment of evil like you, but I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm counting on you to watch out for our master, got that? Yes, I do. It would be absolutely inappropriate to betray her after I begged her to spare my life. We also know you don't usually worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it, which is why I'll be watching you like a goddamn hawk. I didn't know you knew me so well. Although, if you're saying that sort of thing, then... Oh, right, it's time I was on my way too, Master. Thank you, Charlemagne. I can't thank you enough. Ah, stop. Me, I just think of whatever's awesome. You're awesome. Breathtaking, even. That's really all it comes down to with me. Whatever Rex Magnus Carl is in the digital sea, I bet he's happy about how this all turned out too. No, wait, if he was here now, he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome Ash as his bride. Hey, where did that come from? Oh, don't worry, he's not the type to go after someone else's woman, I think. Not feeling very reassured here. No, it's all good. Fucked around too much. I was kind of worried about how things were gonna go at first, but now I'm really glad I was summoned. Me too. I'm glad I met you. Ah, thanks. Sure, I'm happy to hear that. Next time, I hope we get a singularity with a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all 12 of my paladins to have fun with. In fact, we could invite the Knights of the Round Table, or Round Table 2. Ooh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. I forget, was there a soccer thing in the future? Or is that just a baseball thing? There was a soccer thing? Motherfuckers. Sounds great. Anywho, if you ever need my help, just call for me. So long. Damn, I never do get used to these kinds of say goodbyes. April Fools for this year. Very well, Charlemagne. Okay, Moriarty, show us the way. And remember, we're all watching you. Not to worry. At this point, I'm so weak a bad fall could do me in. Alright, before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What is this important thing, and where exactly is it? You did know that this was you did know that this was the United States before the race shift, yes? Area 51. Yes. No, it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize. If anything, the architecture seemed predominantly European. Well, I assure you what I'm about to show you could only happen in the United States. It's deep within the righteous realm, in what would normally be the state of Nevada. In a certain blank area, even Sancho, competent as she was, failed to notice. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. Area 51! Remember what we saw earlier? Alright, I guess I'll go find out. Only 6%, we got. So wait, Gouda saw the vision of David Bluebook traveling Area 51. Oh yeah, the vision. So who's going to hold the reins for the golem pointing. Retread a journey. Oh boy, I love flashbacks. Ah, yes, I suppose it must be me, since I'm the only one who knows the way. Very well then, let's get going. Minerva, would you patrol ahead of and around us, just to be safe? Woo. Oh, I just realized something. Where'd that come from, Kirby? Give me a little heads up before you shot next time. Oh, sorry, I just remembered something Pepe said. Couldn't help but notice there was no Team A in that lineup. You're right. We'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Katek can all be Team A together. I can't wait. I had no idea he said that. Ah, forget it. You've still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of Team A, Kirby. But if we pass up this chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. A compromise then. We'll be Team A minus. Wow! Makes me feel like I'm back in school. I can totally see that. But I don't really like the negative connotations of minus, so is there anything else we can go with? B+? A tilde. Nah, that'll work. I guess. So hey, by the way, I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? Are you talking about Holmes? Obviously. You don't have to bring that up, Katek. It's bad for morale. Sorry, I just thought if I was gonna say something, it ought to be now. Well, of course I miss him. Be strongest member of Team A, Katek, without much room to stand here. I wish we could have saved him, but if I'm being honest, I'm just in shock. Think he's still alive or something? No. They confirmed the spirit origin signal disappeared shortly after I race shifted. Look, if there's no body, we know for a fact that it had to be his. Or is it? That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all if he were to just come back as though nothing had happened. That is what happened after he went to the Reichenbach Falls for the first time. I heard Conan Doyle wasn't too happy about that though. Gotcha, so that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess that's the difference in knowing someone for a long time. Indeed. Well said, Mash. Simultaneously a member of Kadea's old guard and one of its newest researchers. Knowing that handsome devil, he'll come back waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. I have no proof for that, of course, but it is what I believe too. After all. What do you think, Technical Advisor? Here, I've got this. After all, there are still mysteries yet to be solved. Right? We still don't fully understand who or what the foreign god really is, how Earth got reset like this, or what role the Trees of Entheus play. And there's no way any self-respecting great detective would leave until all those questions have been answered. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. We'll need to keep gathering information before he shows up with that knowing smile of his. That sounded like a wolf's howl. Ah, don't worry. I already put up a beast ward. It should be safe to or it should keep us safe for the night. You can change into your spirit form, Moriarty. Don't mind if I do then. Thank you. Whoop. How's Minerva doing? Not good. She was originally built with Olympian technology, you know. This is the best she can do in the Singularity's time period and technology level. Good work, Minerva. You can rest now. Camping out like this is a really nice change of pace. But I wish Pepe could be here too. Yeah, that'd be nice. There aren't many mages as good as reading a room as him, that's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. Even Akita would cave when he asked her for stuff. I still can't believe she was actually Yu Meirin. Was it that surprising? It sure as hell was. It was like finding out your roommate was an alien. What? I feel like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. I still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place. According to Koinskaya, Director Marisbury personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risk of racial-related existence verification. I see. Tana introduced Katek to Subaryu. Yeah, I bet that'd be a shock. Well, I did have a feeling Akita and the old director made some kind of backroom deal. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that, at least. Come to think of it, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, Katek. Huh? What did you think of Kishtaria's plan? You mean to turn all of humankind into gods? Yes. It was such a hugely ambitious plan, like a pipe dream. But I was curious how much you knew about it. About as much as Miss Space Cadet here. That is not a damn thing. Hey! Everything had gone as he had planned. We'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have had any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising. Surprising? Most mages are pretty much defined by their self-interest. Even high-minded ideals like saving all of humankind eventually get poisoned to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. So a fan art where Katek wakes up from coma, sees Guru with Subaryu, Doman, their own Anna, decides to slip back into a coma. If proper human history had kept going, Kishtaria would probably either have gained a new department or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually be more glory than most mages could ever dream of. Instead, he came up with and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, his accomplishments, the glory he won, his incredibly privileged position. He was willing to give them all up, because they didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skills as a mage were incredible, but personally, I still can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed it when he was alive though. I just thought of him as the leader we all needed. Excuse me, Katek, I'm sorry to interrupt. But I want to ask you about David, the crypto waiting for us in the 7th Lostbelt. What's your impression of him? Honestly, I still have no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he'd seem like he was lost in endless darkness, sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times I think he was getting through, I think I was getting through to him about something, only to find out he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet, he was always really good at communicating, like, alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he'd just chime in out of nowhere with the answer to the question you were trying to solve. I guess it felt like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension for the rest of us. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely consistent. That's David Semvoid. Gotta love fate names, dude. That's about all I can say about him. As we will see, yeah. Well, that's no help at all. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Do I want more dialogue or do I want to exit the cutscene? Maybe I should ask him about Ophelia too. What's up, Kirby? Ophelia? Ophelia, huh? Well, unlike David, who didn't change at all, Ophelia changed a lot. I don't think it was a bad change though. Actually, it seemed to surprise her more than anyone. Really? You think so? Hey, back before the explosion, we all would have been just as surprised to see you being such a chatterbox smash. I see. I suppose you have a point. Ophelia was... Nah, never mind. It's not my place to talk about why she changed at this point. So, I'm exercising my right to remain silent. You're not getting anything out of me, even if you turn my collar on. Don't worry about that. I shut your collar down a good while ago. You sure you should be telling me that? Ah, well, at least I can relax a little more then. Having to worry about someone sending it off at any moment was unnerving to say the least. Okay, we should probably turn in for the night. Yes, I suppose we should, especially since we have an early morning. Got it. I'll leave the fire burning. Good night. What? What happened? We got ambushed. No, it's my cable. Good night, senpai. Damn you, Moriarty! Oh. So, hey, on a different subject. Go to sleep already! The distant wilds. Alright, let's see what crazy shit we're gonna see in Area 51. I mean, technically we did kind of see, but now we can see completely. Preferably without getting killed. Oh my god, it's loading a lot for this cutscene. That was a long load for a... After another day of travel, the quartet finally arrived at their destination. Alright, here we are. We're here? Bryce, please. Are you sure this is the place, Moriarty? There's nothing here, like, at all. Yes, because I arranged for it to appear that way. We are at the right coordinates. Huh? Hang on. This place, these coordinates. Moriarty, are you positive this is the destination you had in mind? It's as surprising as it is obvious, no? I see. I honestly thought you might be pulling our leg, and I was gonna imagine knock you upside your head if you were. My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg, especially not now. Alright then, everyone, say the password with me, won't you? Password? I'm certain you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open closed doors since the dawn of history. Do we really have to say it? Only if you don't want to see me sulking. Fine with me, Moriarty. You're welcome to sulk all you like. Oh, very well then. Here goes nothing. Open sesame! Really, Kirby? You actually said it? Even Moriarty was too taken aback to say it with you. What a waste! Oh, come on! Don't leave me hanging here! Oh, yes, sorry. Open sesame! Is that an earthquake? The hell? There's a staircase out here? So what, we gotta go underground now? Perhaps it's underground, perhaps it's not. There's only one way to find out, if you're brave enough. Come on, let's go! Okay. At least pretend to be a little worried. Shall we? I suppose we should. Oh. It's very deep, isn't it? And dark. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. I think we know it's spell to, like a illumination spell or something. That's a problem for sure, but it's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs are made of stone. Oh yeah, you're right. The texture clearly isn't natural. It feels fairly modern, too. Watch your step. If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down. We've still come a pretty damn long way, though. What is this, the 3rd sub-level? The 4th? By my calculations, our destination's on the 10th level or thereabouts. Anything left the blue book? I suspect the one who built the shelter was wary of someone using a guided ground penetration round, such as a bunker buster. Huh? A bunker buster? I mean, I've heard of the word before, but that's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place? Quite a lot, as you'll see. Now, let's keep going. Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright? So tired. Hey, at least we had to go down the stairs, not up the stairs. Have you seen Double Survivor? Everyone had to like run up 30 plus flights of stairs to reach the top for the last bell fight. Or second to last. Don't blame you. Going down a stairway in the dark really wears on you. Especially so deep down. Here, Master. Hold my hand. Oh, that should help, put your mind at ease a little. Huh? Master! Shang Jue? Don't worry about him. He's already dead. Huh? I don't know how much more, or I don't know much more than that. Let's see, I think it was... Ah, yes. Dead but not unsummoned. Yeah, that's... I'm like, how are you dead but not unsummoned? Like, you'd be... Like, he wouldn't even be here if he's already dead. So... Something's abnormal with this place. He's a... Shije Shen. I have no fucking clue. I'm bad with Chinese. A corpse-free immortal being of the lowest level of the Shan realm. But since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Shang Jue had no choice but to create clones of himself and then make them forget they were clones. For if they became aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear. This way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle. Star Wars doing a poor job of training me. Well, excuse me! He would continue to create clones of himself so long as his original body remained here. Once resurrected, that clone would eventually restore the singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan the flames of conflict, and instigate another war between realms. All for his master. But no more. To produce clones in that manner, he had to turn his body into a sort of automated system. Nerf version of what Python is. He became a system capable of neither evolving nor defending itself. In essence, a mere object. So, Shang Jue was protecting this place? Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created the singularity, but it was Shang Jue who raised it, so to speak. It was his dedication that transformed the singularity into the bizarre complex thing it became. Alright, I'm going to open the door now. I suspect you won't be able to communicate with Kade once we go through it. In fact, your connection is likely already spotty, no? He's right. We won't be able to maintain comms past that point. All three of you, be careful. Don't worry, I'll make sure we come back. That's what I like to hear. No matter what you find in there, Catexem Lupus, the safe return of the team takes top priority. Understood? Yeah, I got it. Ironic because cause of the Three Kingdoms? I hate to say this, but You're our only hope. Those other two still have yet to learn to look before they leap. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We're not that bad, are we? Yes, you absolutely are! Anyway guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back. Alright, here we go. Oh. The two mages and lone demi-servant gaped at the sight that greeted them. Are we in space? What I need to show you lies beyond this point. Come along then. We're off to where the singularity began. Where it began? But this is... It looks just like... Katic? Seen this scene before? I don't remember, but Katic knows. Sorry, it's nothing. How much farther is it? Oh, don't worry, not far now. So Area 51 was hiding space? What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Right. The four companions walked wordlessly along the corridor of space. None could take the time to either enjoy or dread the hauntingly beautiful scenery. I think we have like a camera on us or something. Nah. That'd be funny though. Tension hung thick in the air, as if the atmosphere itself were bearing down upon them. A creeping uneasiness settled over Kirby, Katic, and Mash. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get from tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain path in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. So wait, is where the cryptids talk with a foreign god for the first time in a flashback? Ah. That was above us, actually below our feet, checking true regardless. Ah. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. We're almost to the Singularity's master. Needless to say, he has been trying to enact his retribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before he had every right to do so, Katic. In truth, that's not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. As his servant, Jangdoi did everything in his power to grant that request, which led him to creating this enormous singularity. And it all started here in the United States, in the state of Nevada in 2019, in Area 51. We're here. This is the last door. Are you ready? Kirby? Master! Open it, Moriarty. No battery. Alright. Getting 999 vibes with these like door opening animations, dude. What they saw within was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Seek a way out. Dun, 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 dun. Katic had been a mage his entire life. Mash and Kirby had fought in all manner of singularities and Lostbelts, and Hawaii. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. That is not what shocked them so. That was pretty good? Oh yeah. But they had never before been in a situation in which the mundane was so mysterious. What is this place? Exactly what it seems. You could call it an operating room, an intensive care unit, or a laboratory. The equipment on the walls is apparently all cutting edge. Misty, leave it alone though. None of that was a problem. None of that was a problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse in their brains was screaming at them not to look at what was in this room. Well, it seems my time has finally run out. But before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjected to countless experiments, each of which further stoked his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E. E. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, oops, sorry. Sorry about that. I want to take the picture. I didn't think it freeze like that. Ah, and oh. Sorry for kind of ruining part of the animation there. 3 holy grails though. Bruh, and that's, oh my god. So wait. So the cryptor, oh sorry. Throwback to Shinjuku. I probably don't know how to pronounce that. Quod erat demonstrandum. Theory about being proven by something undeniable. Situation plain to see. Ex falso quod libe means from falsehood anything follows. It is the principle of explosion. When you have contradictory assumptions, you can make any conclusion. Huh. Yeah, thanks for that, DK, but oh my god, so we're really just gonna be left on this, like, cliffhanger until Lostbelt 7. Bruh. We are. Oh my god, dude. And look at all the free quests I need to get through. Oh boy, quartz. Also, sounds like a wall ride. Dude, I can't wait. Oh man. So if I look back, there's a lot of contradictions in what Moriarty told us about what we, us players, knew about Test Subject E. Coming on. God, I would... Oh god, I'm a little bit too lazy to like dig through that myself, but... Who am I grailing next? Not 100% sure. I mean, like... I kind of want to save my, Wait, hold on. I mean, I don't really need to save, but I'm still trying to work on getting Tamama to 120, but this last million bond points is a pain in the ass to get. But, at least to, like, either level 100 from 90 or 80 to 90 if it's a 4-star. I don't know. I mean, I have like 50 something grails, so I better use them. Otherwise they might as well just be going to waste, honestly. If I'm lucky, I get a Tamama dupe. Hopefully. But yeah, honestly, I'm partially of the mind of Grail Bargus to 100. She's worth it. But, maybe both Kiaras? Playing with danger. Also, maybe Zenobia. Zenobia, cool. Holy ass, though. Like Zenobia. I should probably use her more often, honestly. Let's see. Maybe Ryder Murasaki. Did try my best to go for like NP3, but best I could do was NP2 because otherwise I would have dumped too many quartz into that banner. Niche, they seem to be sending quick in is super busted single target servants. Ah. Yeah, Saber Medusa has stun on NP? Ah. Also, like, I wish they'd, give Shiba, like, a small buff somewhere. Even though, like, her kit itself looks pretty decent, though. Not to mention, like, all the debuffs and everything. Stun locks? Ah. But yeah, maybe Shiba. I think there's somewhere on my friends list, there's like some Giga Chat out there who has like a level 120 Shiba. I respect that. But yeah, that's like mainly what's on my mind right now. In terms of Grail targets, I mean. Maybe Gorgon as well. Give her some love there. Maybe call him for just being there for us, like when challenge quests and Grail fronts like require like value servants to bring in. Maybe Arash for the hell of it for grinding purposes. But putting aside gameplay purposes, yeah, that's pretty much about it. Like, yeah, like Bargus to 100 maybe. Or, well, I wouldn't say maybe, because I probably should just, you know, just burn it straight up. Maybe Himiko, because Himiko's cool. And yeah, both Kiaras. Zenobia. Ryder Murasaki. Maybe Queen Nishiba. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. I have enough grails for 120 summary Buki. How much does it take again? So it's like, I'm seeing 5 stars, so that's gonna be 5 for the 100. And then 10 more, right? Yeah, 10 more for the rest, that's like 15. Yeah, I have like 50 something, so yeah, more than enough to 120. Assuming I get enough servant coins or enough bond farmed up to get enough at that point. Or I disregard the append and just use the rest of that for level straight up. But alright, I guess we're just being left on that cliffhanger for until we get to Lostbelt 7 and everything. But yeah, okay, I think that'll be it for tonight. Surprisingly, I thought we were gonna end this a little bit sooner, but in terms of like timing. But the fights took longer than I thought, as well as the epilogue or ending kind of took quite a while too, unsurprisingly, honestly. But also, yeah, I got everything ended just in time, roughly at 15% battery with my phone. 6 months of cliffhanger. Yeah, buddy. And we got Doggo event in about 3 days. Oh man. Free to do whatever. Yeah. Like we got like the big the small event that's going on right now in Star Rail, which shouldn't take too long to do. I also kind of want to do some like pure fiction stuff or memory chaos stuff. You know, the challenge content in Star Rail. But also there's FF14 MSQ. There's obviously, like I keep mentioning but keep neglecting. Sorry. SMT Strange Journey. As much as I keep neglecting it, I'm still intend to fully get back to it eventually. But aside from that, was there anything else on our plate? FF14, yeah. Because like I do want to hit Stormblood. Like that's like my main goal with why I'm booting FF14 in the first place. Why? The Yokai Watch event. I still need to farm up the last two, like, I still need to farm up the last two weapons, and then I can just fully close it out and get back to Stormblood whenever I want. And then I could actually get back to everything else. But yeah. Okay. So, good shit. Good stuff tonight. So, let me check a thing real quick. Let's see. Oh shit, there's some competitive Apex going on? Oh, right. Huh, interesting. Would help on grinding off screen Strange Journey or doing something else on stream? At that point, I'd have to be doing like gacha stuff or have stuff on like auto farm while doing Strange Journey grind. I mean, in hindsight, I should have been doing a lot more Strange Journey like off-stream grinding since I have the liberty, I've had the liberty to do so. But yeah, because like technically in terms of like completion stuff, there's a lot of demons I could level up, fuse, and kind of test around some stuff. But yeah, I've been a little bit lazy in that regard. Although I do have like the cheat DLCs to kind of like easily kind of get some what was it, tedium out of the way though. So there is that. Even though like in terms of like not overdoing it, I've been trying to avoid using it unless I absolutely have to or feel like whatever situation I might get myself into would necessitate using the XP boosters and everything. But yeah, I mean, I'll just have to make a call on that like from moment to moment on whether or not I want to kind of progression skip to kind of get the playthrough but basically cut out the fluff with the grind and just progress. But anyways, okay. Also, no raid tonight on Twitch, on the Twitch end of things. Just gonna go leave it here, both on YouTube and Twitch. So thanks for watching, everyone. I think I might want to take a night off tomorrow just to kind of chill from all the streams I have been doing. Just so I can kind of have like a night to just settle down and also again the freaking heat wave. Oh my god. So hopefully it gets cooler the day after tomorrow. But yeah, take care everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.